3 mules. Nice. Good morning. Good morning, Ed. Mrs. Magpie, top of the morning. I get ready for the community service, Mrs. Magpie. Excuse me while I read the messages. Yeah, I've come to recognize that I'm going to make myself a black coffee because I've got no milk. And have a bowl of pasta. That's all that's in the house. Oh, well, just seen the moon. There's the moon up there. She's like half a moon. Top of the morning, Peter Pope. I know you like the mornings. 3 mules being taken for a walk. Nice. $7.30. Yo, Miss Magpie, you came back. Yeah, I was just saying, Miss Magpie, I'm making a cup of coffee for myself. It'll be black. But, yeah, I getting ready for the community service. Yep. Second last day. Yep. Shouldn't think about it like that, but That's the words. So yesterday was a good day. Experiences within the construction, mechanics, and driving. And then I also became a delivery man. And yeah, I had to deliver to somebody. Well, I didn't have to, but because they were my neighbor, I nipped in to say hello upon making the delivery. And I got invited in for a glass of wine. So 3 glasses of wine later, I mean, they were only tiny little vodka shot glasses, but of wine, Spanish mountain wine. Yeah, not like them big wine glasses that you get at the dinner table. No. So yeah, 3 little glasses of wine. Happy days. It was nice. Because I know the fella for 4 years. I was more than yeah, I was okay to join him for a drink because I know he's a non-drama. He's an elder, yeah, very respectful. He's a friend of the house owner that I'm minding. He knows Ted and Grizzle's story. It's beautiful. Good day, Peter. Respect, fella. You have a good right day. Hey, glad he's got some work, hey? Wow, cool. That must make him really happy. Wow, nice one. Congrats, Peter. Miss Magpie, yes. Yeah, the people on panel and the people in chat. Whoa. I played with them. That's all right. I played with them. But the people on panel, it was just an awareness for other people's. It's kind of like yeah. A funny combination. One thing I liked about watching Rob's yesterday was the fact that he gave people the opportunity to be themselves. I wouldn't have called them. I wouldn't have called it a cat and mouse situation yesterday. Maybe a cat and a fucking shadow. Like those people's. They didn't. Those in the chat and on panel really, like, yeah, they really don't. Um, they really don't have what it takes. I have to be considerate. Those people's. They just, as like, yeah, whoa, it was funny. Knowing myself and seeing them, you know, I was like, yeah, I'm happy being me. Japes. I'd have to terminate myself if I was any one of them. I tell you, I thought it was quite funny the other day because or yesterday because I was chatting to boys on panel, but it wasn't on panel. There was all friggin' what you call it. There was some sort of pre-recording in the premiere. It was funny. I was chuckling away to myself even now. Like, yeah, it was funny. Oh yeah, you're an honorary Cockney. Cool. With your Mockney accent. Good stuff. Oh, they've been listening to you. Where have you been speaking aloud then, Mrs. Magpie? I've never heard your voice. That's wow. Them lucky feckers. Ah, cool. I'll try and find them out when I'm doing my service later. But I relate to that about the not liking my own accent. Yeah. I remember trying to record my voice on a tape player or on video player, and I never liked my voice. That's one of the reasons, like, yeah, I guess I kept my voice for myself. you know that Norris Loxley, and that Gamer, they sound pretty very similar. Mhm. I know with them shuffles and what's his name, Chris the Brick. There's loads of them in there. They all sound the same. And Arkash, he sounds similar as well. I said there seems to be a lot of people from that part of the world with that. Uh, funny. I'm not sure, but it might sound cute on the ladies. I won't disagree with you. I heard his channel from the beginning, from when he started building his sister's doorstep, and I thought, yeah, here's a fella that's got something to show. But no, he went down to playing the same game as most of them are doing with YouTube. The shit talkers. Not good for the health, that sort of behavior. It was funny this morning. I was taking boys out for a walk and then needing to rush home and sit on the throne. It was a close call. A close call. Yep. Ultra seems very cool. Yep. So we'll encourage Ultra. You know, inside in my pattern missing magpie, I accumulate a lot of people that have been disassociated or targeted on other panels, the shit talkers. A lot of people get sanctuary coming to myself over the last 10 months, I guess. You see those two little birds? Did you see those two little birds on the thing? Mrs. Magpie. I had somebody on in the chat yesterday with Rob's thing, and I tried reciting my the backhander I gave me baby mother as I whacked the lighter away. It was like a backhander gesture. So somebody started quoting something to do with that. I won't give the details away again because, yeah, never mind. But anyways, yeah. So they played on this that I'm a woman abuser, and so I put up, yeah, I beat up riot police, and some of them were females. And then I started offering all the ladies out in the chat. I said, "Come on, girls, I take 3 or 4 of you on at a time. I'll knock you all clean out, girls. Come on. If you think you can take one on the jaw, come on, girls. I'll take 4 of you at a time." I called Eagles. I called a few peoples. Yeah, I called Barb, Pippa. I think I might even mentioned yourself. They come on. It'll be a good holiday, and YouTube will pay for it. Come on. I know Mrs. Magpie. They be getting it wrong from day one with me. I think it's the way I talk. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. I've never met anybody. Yeah, there's been to court for like an alleged domestic, and then come out with joint guardianship. I mean, of our child. Yeah, I've never known of anybody to have such. That these people are missing the vital bits, and that's why I start to laugh at them. I could have been getting upset with them, but I've done that for months. You know. Oh, you'd wait until I was asleep. Oh, you do know that anytime that I've been woken up, I've shown superhuman strengths, yeah, and great survival instincts. You could try knocking me out in my sleep, but I don't think so. That's right, Mrs. Magpie. They could just ask, and they'd get the same answer as you did, but they'd get the same as I've always said. It is what it is, and it is, it helps me to be who I am today, going through those experiences, learning what it is like to be in those situations where, shit, even the simplest of fucking gestures could like target you and put you in the wrong place in jail. I mean, I could not imagine being in jail for such things like that. That'd be like, what the fuck? No way, man. Uh, To have those on the conscience, for my boys to even think that they were true. Like, nah. My boys know the truth because there's so many people that know the truth. Oh, Mrs. Magpie, I do love juice. You makes me laugh. And I just so I don't shout at you or start controlling you, I'm gonna have to roll a joint. Oh wow, Miss Magpie. Yeah. You think nighttime bothers me? My darling. Jeepers. Don't you remember me telling you about my stepfathers? And my mother used to come home late at night and then start playing their games. I had all the training by people that like playing at nighttime, my darling. And then if you see the size of me daddy, like, jeepers, yeah. And you recognize my dad's history. You'd see I wasn't just like tickled around the place, like bullied a little bit. Nah, I was treated like a man. I was being like a man. And see, that's the difference between the thinkers and the doers, Mrs. Magpie. While you're at home thinking all night, yeah, but Mrs. Magpie, I've not been smoking in the mornings, yeah, apart from like Saturday and Sundays, yeah, for 3 weeks now. 3 weeks, yep. Yeah, doing this community service, I stopped smoking. Really? There's more than a week there where I only had like 1 or 2 joints a day. Yeah, because that one joint was so strong. Yeah, it just puts me fucking stoned for hours. So by the time I was started smoking, like lunchtime-ish. It would last me until I was going to bed. Right. Right. So you know it's the same as myself then, Mrs. Magpie. Yeah. We brought up with a fucking hard skin. Yeah, hard bones. And the ability to fucking outsmart most of them. Right. Hello and good morning, Susan. Susan kept me company the night before last, Mrs. Magpie. I think Friday night, Susan was keeping me company, talking to me whilst I was in my sleep. Yeah. I left my life going until about 8:30. I don't think I come across Susan before. How did how'd you find us, Susan? What brings you to this channel? And I live for the ganja. Yeah, I live for the ganja. I loves my ganja. I loves my ganja more than I loves myself. But it's getting to the point. Well, I always did. Yeah, I always did love the ganja before I loved myself. But yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, it's quite easy to make that assumption, Mrs. Magpie. Like You know that fucking a fella ain't welcomed. You know, I have noticed. I have noticed that the intelligence coming from Susan in messages is way beyond that of the Mr. Smith. So yeah, for me, it's a learning process. When new people comes into the chat, it's a learning process to who and what they are, where like yeah. For me, I like people that talk about themselves because I talk about myself, and this is something that I encourage. Well, Susan with the PhD, nice. I've got a few university friends. Got a few friends that studies the law, and yeah. I'm now sorry, Susan, but there's something about your manner that is very similar to Mrs. B. Huh? Not Mrs. B or Mrs. J, but Miss B. Yeah, the accountant. But yeah, I used to really love the ganja more than I love myself. But of past year and a half, I've started to love myself much, much more. But then, Susan, welcome. We're all the odd ones out here. There's a few months ago, this channel was a magnet for misfits. And I made those misfits feel welcomed. And then they abused it. One by one, they abused it. It took a little bit of patience from people like Mrs. Magpie to see this through. And so this channel at the moment is in a little bit of recovery. Yeah. And Susan, you'll learn if you don't know already. Mrs. Magpie is one of my favorite chatters. We loves the sunrise, we loves the sunsets, we loves the dogs, we loves the smoke and the wake and bacon. And that's proper cool for me. So Susan, you've been watching for a while then? Mrs. Magpie been watching for nearly a year. Fucking hell, man. I've been talking non-stop for a year to a camera. It's the honesty, it's the trust and the respect that we've gained from our experiences on this YouTube, Susan. For where it's easy for other people to see or say or different things. But what it is honesty. Yes, Mr. Magpie, you know this. We are both aging stoners and just want an easy life with no trouble. We both had enough of that during our lives. Yeah, yep. For me, most of my troubles was like when I was a child. Yeah, when I was a child, that was that was my darkest moments. Ever since then, I've been, like developing myself. Like against all the things that were just seemed so natural as a child. By the time I was like 10, 11, 12, I started to make recognizing. And by the time I was 15, I was on my own. Oh, well. Absolute. Yes, you're a good talker. You said everything except absolute. I'm going to have to look that word up in the dictionary. Older with much, much more. Yep. Uh, well, I really don't like black coffee, but this black coffee is fucking lush. Actually, Susan, it's not cold in Spain at all. No, no. Um, last week was cold. Yeah, the week before that was cold. But this week it's been warm. Buenos dias, purple spliff. Violeta puro. Buenos dias, Violeta puro. Buenas, amigo. Hombre. Arriba. Oh, yeah. You heard Spain recycles 20% of its used water. Well, that's pretty cool. I heard that in places like London, you can expect to drink your own urine 6 times in a lifetime. Or was it in a year? Because the water is recycled so often. For me, I use rainwater. I don't know if you've learned that from us. Yeah, Miss Susan. Miss or Mrs.? But anyways, yeah, I collect rainwater. Finally, since December, we had a great downpour. And I was fortunate enough to brought 2,500 liters before that. So then when it downpoured, it just made me look like a fool for paying out buying water. But I had somebody on traveling great distance. So I needed to stock up on water. Then when it rained, started raining 2 or 3 days before that person arrived, and then rained for another 7 days whilst he was there. And in that time, my efforts over the last 2.5 years paid off. Whoa, repossessed 80% of theirs. Israel does. Whoa. Yeah, it's not about forgetting credibilities. It's more about just like getting it off the chest. You know, like for me, I've been a lifetime with social workers, social care, and you know, yeah. And there's something about these. You know, they teach you something, and for what they teach you is like get it off your chest. Yeah, share your experiences. Recognize that there's other people with similarities, and you know it's not so isolating. Yeah, it's actually confidence building. From my experience, a lot of people don't have patience or tolerance for such realness because it's like, oh my god, it's nightmare stuff of reality. But we're already prepared for all of that from the TVs and stuff. Now, you remind me of two people now, Susan, that I've had the honors of having in chat. One of them be a live follower, and the other one be the accountant. But as you talk about the beelining and or yeah, whatever that was called, what you were saying for your highs and lows, it's like there's something different about you. Oh, mainlining, you call it, yeah. Oh, he's all right. He's shit around. Just don't do it around me and mine. And that purple swift. You know it's the way, innit? It is what it is. Happy day. Yeah. I'm not sure what camera we're looking at. Oh, we're looking at me. Oh, bugger now. Wow. Yep. Always by my feet. Yeah. He was cleaning the mayonnaise jar. There's the grizz. There's the tags. They're not allowed in the kitchen. That's why the chair's there. I carries up to these water containers for flushing the toilet, for cooking, and for drinking. It's not my house. This is a building site. This is my friend's place. He's been my friend for 5 years. I met him because we were both living in the hippie community at the same time. He arrived a bit after I did. And so I was able to, I don't know, recognize a few things. And I reached out to him and his dogs because I recognized he was a working man. But yeah, his dogs needed caring during the day. And so I cared for his dogs. I cooked him breakfasts, and quite often I cooked him evening meals upon his return. And from this, we developed friendships. We've encouraged friendships from my friends are aware of him, and some of his friends are aware of me. And so the small world in which I live in, with so many friends that I've met at parties, festivals, on streets, in my homeless tramping lifestyle. This is one of them. And so when I was telling them that I've got community service, and it was a 4-hour walk in the morning and a 4-hour walk in the evening, only for 3 hours of community service. I said, man, I said, I don't feel like walking home and walking back every day just for 3 hours community service. I can't afford that lifestyle. I got fuck all. I didn't have a penny to my name. Now I'm owed 6 days' wages. Because since most evenings that I've been there, I've been working for him, helping in physical labor. And I've been earning my food, earning my dinners, and staying here. Good morning, Patsy, Kibble. Good morning, Yugi's World. Actually, Yugi's World, 50-year-old gamer. This house is actually about 15, maybe 18 kilometers away from my bus. This house is in a village, very famous for its wine and almonds, and Andalusia weather and cultures. This is predominantly a village that was encouraged by Guarda. You know, do research, Guarda Civil, and this is one of the villages that was predominantly built for Guarda. Most of those Guarda retired or dead. Yeah, there isn't any active Guarda here anymore. The last active Guarda retired about 6 years ago. Only the last year that people are aware of, there's been a local police officer. Now, have a look at the local police, and they're completely different. They're more like glorified traffic wardens. To be nice. The one from here, they say he lives about 30, 40 kilometers from here. So he's a local fella. Nice little village, mostly elderly peoples. I'm one of the youngest. Well, you see, the bus where I live is on land that comes under this jurisdiction. You see, what I see here is brothers and sisters from different mothers and fathers. And everybody wants to be the favorite, but I'm not the mommy. And I don't see daddies. And these two little birds are fucking handsome. They come and see me every morning. They just had a little giggle because I just made them famous. They've never been on camera before. Imagine that. Oh, Patsy, behave. Mrs. Magpie's a mother. Recognize the qualities, and you'll see. Mrs. Magpie's in a romantic relationship, and you'll see that with these things comes self-confidence and awareness of others. And Mrs. Magpie is extremely conscious and extremely loving of all. So if Mrs. Magpie showing concerns is not from dominance, if Mrs. Magpie is passing wisdom or expression, she's not being dominant by it. It's not dominance as in like dominance. No, it's not. I've seen this for nearly more than a year now, more than a year. When I was chatting in chats, I got involved September 2021, and September 2021, I got involved in the chats on YouTube. That was the first time viewing. Yeah, first time viewing. I started communicating with people in the chat straight away. Started communicating with the host. Explained myself straight away, and because I wanted to distract the people from the ugly things that they were talking about. I didn't want to listen to those things that they were all talking about. In a lot of the channels and groups, I didn't want to listen to the things that they were talking about and the people they were talking about, how they were talking. I didn't want to listen to stuff like that. And from that, Ms. Magpie recognized me. And Ms. Magpie is one of these people that we can sit here for 8 hours, just the two of us, chatting away, looking at different views. Just two of us. We've done it many times. So the fact that you might see a dominance of a presence, is because that's, the relationship that myself and Mrs. Magpie have developed on YouTube. We've gone through a lot of experiences, a lot of experiences in a year. Yeah, Mrs. Magpie could tell you, like seriously, yeah. I'd love to see Mrs. Magpie or Jamie Sawyer's books, like not interviews, but sort of like, this is what I think about Steve. I'd love to see something like that. Like, whoa, how long would it go on for? It'd be like, well, our experiences in the last year, a bit more. We've gained friendships. A more of a familiarity bond between peoples. Yeah, oh, Patsy. Look at the cheeky friendship relationship myself and Yugi's world has got. I mean, this fella's only cottoning on now to things that I was talking about fucking the first time I met these peoples that he's now going on about. I mean, for me, I stayed clear of those people. I don't go looking for them or encouraging them. Nicely. Hey, the chats are controlled, just like the panels, and anybody that calls anything out is a troll. How does that work? All right, okay. So you're one of the examples, and like yeah, you're one of the exceptions, and you're going back way back For me, I recognized within like maybe half an hour of 2 or 3 different shows each host puts on, you know. And this is one of my issues. This is one of my issues. Like I've got that awareness and consciousness. Like myself and Jamie Sawyer. We've had conversations many a times, and it's been pointed out many a times. As I used to say to Jamie, yeah, I don't give a shit about these games people are playing on YouTube. I don't give a shit about these 100 different characters that make up the human race. For me, I don't, yeah, I see them, quite easily. Physically, better than by word. Yeah, by word, it don't really work because too many people are educated and can manipulate words. And so this is where I've got an upper hand because I'm not educated by book or by listening to movies or the news and shit like that, newspapers. I'm not committed by that stuff. And so for me, I've got an upper hand for a lot of people. Animal instincts, animal intuition, natural intuitions, gut feelings, like all of these things. I don't necessarily see colors and auras around people's, I see how their body moves, I see how their eyes look, how their skin complexion, listen to their voice. It was quite funny because we had 2 retired junkies on my panel, and we went into this in depth. And these people would probably forget that conversation, but I can't, because the whole time that those people were on my panel, in my chat, this channel was being sabotaged. These people came in because they were misfits. They knew that they, like I'm a soft touch. I'll accept anybody. I'll give anybody a chance because they'd seen how I am with other people. They exploited and capitalized on my goodness, and it was beautiful. I loved giving them that opportunity. I gave them that opportunity, and some people recognized I gave that opportunity out. They didn't like what I was doing, but they're still here. So it's not bullying. It's not dominating the behavior that I see, the communication I see. It's just wake up in the morning and you want the sunshine. You want the burning fires. For me, I'm not a negative person. I've shown that I've got that in me because I'm a human being. I'm affected the same as everybody else. And when it's wrong, it's really, really wrong. And I always said that, like I'm 110%. I just don't give it 50-50. I don't meet Dutch, I goes 110. I gives it all and nothing and some more. It's almost like if you believe in invincibility, that's what I call it, Oh dear, no. Each their own, like I says, but I don't believe that, not one little bit. Maybe that was my fault because I started. If you don't listen back to the way the messages come in, maybe you'll see that maybe I led it by my suspicious mind. when I started recognizing different characteristics within, you know. And so if I'm leading that, then nobody else is responsible. I mean, nobody else is responsible for the way you've been responding in comments at the moment, because I started this live stream. For me, if you don't like seeing what people are writing, it's quite easy for you to, especially if you haven't got a spanner, you can just go to the people that you don't want to acknowledge, and you can block them from your own views. The thing when people have spanners is they might be inclined to block people's or time people's out, and I don't want that. I don't want people with spanners on this channel to take control like that. People on this channel, they've got spanners for one reason, so they can sub to each other, so they can identify what they want to identify from the channels that come in, so they can broadcast and publicize their dreams, their, you know, daily activities, their daily thoughts and emotions. And this is what this channel's been going towards, because I recognize there was a lot of harassing and bullying going on YouTube. There was a lot of gang mentality and terrorizing behavior on YouTube. And I've recognized it all my life. I've grown up with it all my life around me. And I've survived not being a part of any of it, but standing up against it all my life. So for me, it's kind of like second nature to recognize it and to not like it. And I hope everybody's well. I hope everybody having a good morning. It's Monday morning. I hope you're waking up with your bacon and sausages. Oh, did I say sausages? I do like sausages. Wow. Sausages for breakfast, sausages for lunchtime, sausages for tea time, sausages for supper. And then put one up there. I like sausages. Mm. When will I eat my next sausage? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, wow, cool. Big up Purple Spliff. You didn't get blocked. You got put on naughty step for 5. Now, ladies and gentlemen, there's only wet wipe, and that's a shitty wet wipe blowing in the wind. And why is he called that? Because he left the fucking box filled up with 3 boxes actually filled up with rubbish, yeah, and another 2 boxes filled up with clutter, and a dirty trader tent that got damaged in the wind, because he's such a professional marquee and events master, but he can't put up a trailer tent. He had absolutely no idea of how to erect such a tent. I mean, him being so tall, he was quite able to outstand me, outreach me. And so by him pushing everything up in the air meant that I couldn't access the zips and the poles and things like this where you make all the connections. So knowing that you work with these things from the ground, and you push them up when it's all ready to be pushed up and put into position. You don't try zipping them up because you haven't got a step ladder. And taking a step ladder in a trailer tent don't really make sense. Okay. So really stretching to try and compete with a 6'4", you know. I'm only 5'9", and he's what, 6 foot something, yeah. So I mean, like flipping heck, man. You know, like the reach that he had, he must have been reaching like 7 foot with his arms. Possibly a little bit. Maybe he was stood on his tiptoe to reach the top of the tent when it was fully stood up, because he had plenty of walking space. You know, like through there. He never bowed down. Trying to put a tent up in the wind and the rain, you really do need to have your senses about you. Now I've got references. Yeah, this Dutch fellow that I worked with the festivals. Now he knows. Yeah, that I'm more than sufficient with marquees, canvas, and aluminium. What do you call them? Aircraft hangars. Great big long Mercedes coaches. You know, like 409s, 610s. Or is it the 609? I don't know. But yeah, he knows I'm good for the fairground lifestyle. Nope, you've had your walkers this morning. I've got to go community service. All right, everything. You got water, you've had your breakfast, you've had your exercise. I need to go to job. Well, not job. Yep. Enjoy your siestas. Wow, dirty jeans. I haven't changed them for 3 weeks. I look right scruffy. I feel good that I've had a bowl of pasta for breakfast and a black coffee. Yeah, I'd much prefer sausages and bacon. Oh, look, there's a pigeon drinking the water. Oh, no, you're looking at me still, and you. Bloody hell. I'm going to turn the camera over. He's not big, he's just tall. He's very gangly. You know, like a giraffe. Yeah, giraffes are tall, so you might say that they're big. But in actual fact, they're just tall, gangly. You know, got no balance. And that fella certainly got no balance in life from what I recognized. He's a maniac for your love. And he's going dancing like he's never danced before. Hola. Look at those beautiful doors. 1923. Año 1923. Oh, I can smell their wine. Vino. There's mulos in there this morning. Hola. Buen día. They all look at my jeans. I got scruffy jeans. Them's Wranglers, but them scruffy. Oil, cement. Here comes the bread man. Maybe I'll get a chocolate bread.
Me lo da ahora, pero no traigo dinero. Te lo pago mañana, te pago mañana. ¿No? Porque te esperas que lo traiga.
Un pan dulce, por favor. Un pan dulce. Pan chocolate. Chocolate.
Estoy con la cuenta, que no sabía. Vamos a ver ahora.
Gracias. Gracias. Buen día. Luego. Buen día. Luego. Well, Susan, I store water. I collect and save the water. Yeah, I think I've got enough water for the summer, but I expect more rain. So it's about making contraptions now to collect more and to be able to store more. Yeah. Oh, look, there's a marquee being put up. Market selling clothes, vegetables. It's Monday. So why are they up here selling clothes? I'll give you a quick look. Oh, and some bleaches and stuff like that. Household cleaning products and clothes. Yes, Robert Lee. Good morning. This year, Susan, I intend on examining the remnants of the swimming pool that's up on my friend's land. Also, potential down in the Barranco, there's a mountain spring that flows wild that could be restored. The access to it could be restored. It's been more than 30 years since any of it was accessed. 15 years ago, the swimming pool was built and it was substantial. But top of the morning, Robert. Buen día, amigo. Hola. Hola, guapa. Hola. There's the Spanish village. And this chocolate bread is very small. I hope it's got a lot of chocolate in it. Mate, having fun, Robert. Jeepers, you know what, mate? I check out my videos. Yeah? I've been laboring for construction. I've been mechanics, fucking driving with a dodgy gearbox. Just changed the engine. Took a engine from a manual and I put it into an automatic gearbox vehicle. And yeah, and I've been walking all the way around these places. Yeah, all around these roads with a sweeping brush. And I'm about to do another day of it today. Well, 3 hours. I live up here with the dogs, and I do the work in the evenings in the constructions for my dinners. And the fella says he wants to pay me for the half days that I do. So happy days, but I haven't got no money to pay at the moment. So happy days. I only wanted to work for my dinners. You get me, yeah? But he's insisting when he's got dollar to play with, I'll be paid. And last night he gave me 15 euros. The day before he bought a sack of dog food. The other week he bought a sack of dog food. So, you know, I haven't gone hungry. I've gone busy. Just missed all the trees are green now. Yeah, first came the blossom and then came the little green leaves. And that's where we're at now. Now we wait for the almond seeds to grow, the almond nuts to grow. And this is a prime example of a beautiful Mediterranean coast village up in the mountains. As you can see, the Mediterranean Sea is just there. Yeah. And if you know where I'm at, then you'll know that over this hill and over that mountain is the mountain where I live. But to walk there is like nearly 18 kilometers, 15 kilometers. Is 4 hour walk each direction. So that's not fair on me and the dogs. You know, like so not. I've made a deal with my buddy that I stays here where I'll start doing my community service, and that consists of I've been painting these white lines. I've been going around the village painting the white lines, and then once we'd done that, I've been walking around sweeping the streets, every single one of them, all around the place. I've met about 30 of the locals, and they're all elderly peoples. In the construction, the base where I be doing the construction and labouring, yeah, that place is an artist's Airbnb. Imagine that, Susan, an artist's Airbnb. A South African lady invested in a rather large building near this, around this village. She's based in opening up Airbnb. Now, nearly more than 4 years ago, my buddy, he started working for her, got in the place and refurbishing it. And he's made a beautiful job on one floor. And occasionally I had the honors of getting involved. Yesterday, I gave her another rundown of what my YouTube channel is doing because I've only met her once or twice for 20 minutes here and there over the last year and a half. But the last 3 weeks, I've met her consistently, reuniting. And today's quite a special day because for the last 4 years, 3 years that I know of, 4 years, we've had celebrations here on this day. Yep. Today is a celebrational day for myself, Captain Jack, and Grizzles, because this day 3 years ago, it's the day myself, Grizzles, and Captain Jack became the free. And this is the day when I started adopting the puppies from this house and rehoming them whilst I was still living in that hippie community, beneficial of Orkiva. So where I am today is quite an emotional, celebrational, based on my own experiences. And to where I stand today, on top of a mountain, in a very, very rich, full of commodities in this village, because the people are established. You know, these are elderly peoples, so they're all established. The fact that I'm reporting into the local police officer and then attending street sweeping and then coming back at 12 o'clock and signing away from my duties of community service. Um, I'm like really highlighted and involved with the, you know, like it's like wow. But yeah, it was only for the first 2 days that that officer was marking out the lines, measuring and marking out the lines, and then I was helping him with that, and then painting them. I was painting them alone. He didn't get down painting them. No, he just got down measuring them, marking them, and yeah, we did a good job. Going around the village doing that. It's 9 o'clock. Well, Susan, exactly. Yeah, go and interview the lady. You know, like this is something that we spoke about yesterday. Um, so expect some good things like this coming forward because I like it, and it's something I made a suggestion to herself. I, you know, like yeah, I wanted to encourage her. Yeah. So great minds think alike and fools seldom differ. But I've got to walk down this hill and tune out because I do my community service now. It's 9 o'clock and I'm stoned. That's the final nine warning. That's the bread man still driving around beeping his horn. Be careful what you wish for. It's so easy. It's only a flight away, you know, and yeah. And then like rental car or, you know, like communications and, you know, like get collected and yeah, it's only communications, series of numbers. Look, this is what the trees in Spain would have been like in natural form. You know, if they hadn't been stripped for all the boats. Do you get me? Yeah, these mountains would have been full up with trees like that. Loads of birds, loads of activity. I like the refuge, the disposal system, recycling, recycling, recycling. Absolutely brilliant. Well, I know some people that use this for their garden, but it's fake grass. It's fake. You see a lot of fake things in the world when you move around and see things, and you see things that are for what they are. That's the community center. See how they fly their flags? There's nobody here for me. Did I hear a wheelbarrow? I painted all these lines. You see how far I've walked down? Yeah, those lines that I've been painting. So I'm going to use my initiative. If there's nobody, I thought I heard a wheelbarrow. If there's nobody around, then I'll just take the wheelbarrow and go sweeping streets that I know need sweeping. and stay away from the market, because the market's for business, not for kicking up dust. So I'm here where I normally am. I tell you, Patsy, yeah, for the community service work, yeah, is really nice, really nice. Out in the sunshine, you know, seeing all the smiling faces as they do their casual daily things. And here I am walking around like a tourist with a fucking sweeping brush, because I'm not from here, am I? But then they realize that they be seeing me for the last fucking 3 or 4 years in these areas, coming, going, working quite local. Yeah, there's more than a dozen people that know me from the last from the build up of time, and then they sees me down in the local village where I do my shopping. You know, it's kind of like, yeah. These are advertisements. The red one's for a walk around. This one's green one's for fitness, and this one's for therapeutic ballet. Yep. And this one was for the for artists. Yeah, this one's for artists. Wow, look at that, Susan. There's something there for artists actually, and it says there's a Wi-Fi point funded by the European, and then there's the village placard. I know. Well, technically, I am doing paid work, but just not getting paid directly. I mean, that will wait. But when when we rewind, this has already been evident. This is how I live my life, anyways, Susan. I'm quite familiar to this. When I was a fisherman back in Ireland, I used to be work and get paid like sometimes 3 months later. Yeah. But my experience in the 4 years with this fella, you know, like I know how he works. You know, like he sees and all like myself. So sometimes he's got dollars, sometimes he hasn't, and this is just one of those seasons. You know, this time of year in Spain, you know, it's like, yeah, we, we generally pay the bills. For his culture to pay the bills when there's harvests, and when there's no harvests, there's no dollar. And we wait for the lazy summer, you know, where everything can be growing, and then in the autumn, it's all harvested. Happy days. Now it's just wait for the rain and make sure that when it rains, we get a good rainfall. Rotate the lands, you know, because it's all mountainous and rocky, so, and very much clay material, very much clay. So, yeah. All right, Patsy and Susan. You see, and this is what Mrs. Magpie recognizes to Gemage. Yes, you know, like you can see after more than a year of our friendship on YouTube, you can see, you know, like she sees what you're seeing in this short morning. You're, yeah, happy days. See? Space awareness, yeah. Now that is good, isn't it? That's good driving, yeah. Huh? 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 Yeah, I can drive wheelbarrows. All right then. I seen some roads yesterday, and they were very scruffy. I walked up that way the other day. It's been windy. Where should I start? Come on. Right. We're going up this time. One thing I don't want to do, and that's get caught up in the bloody market. You see what's happening with the phone? It's just bouncing everywhere. That's it. Got one life. That's what I need. Just a little plotter like that. Single cylinder. Easy. It seems to be like a common model. I'm not sure why he's got that board. If you know what fun is, then yeah, this is fun. So I didn't mean to be highlighting things. Well, look. I'm not sure that's strong enough for digging up dog shit, but that's got no place being in the road. Oh no. Bugger. Use a stone then. Ugh, making a mess. Oh, that dog been eating curry. Oh, oh, oh. Get some air to it. That's disgusting. Why did I just do that? Hey, Mrs. Magpie. Loves you, my darling. You have a good days. Yep. Maybe that was a bit, oh dear, that was a bit of an older message, was it? My phone's playing up. Oh my dear. Hey, Paul. Good morning, dude. Oh, look. Proper mashed up, AJ. I mean, seriously now. Yeah. What a beautiful glass. Yeah. I mean, don't see too many pint glasses in Spain. We leave that there, but we take that bit of rubbish. Doing good so far. Oh dear. I was on this road Friday, so I don't need to clean that again. But in the distance, I did see an empty cigarette box. So that was worthy stopping for. Look, there's another one. Yeah, that seems to be a common motto up in these mountains for miles and miles. Now, I don't know if you can see, but there's a few cigarette filters and some leaves and stuff. So I'm just gonna sweep these up a minute. Have a look at the sky. Oh yeah, that was nice. Right, I'll have a look up at this road a minute. All right, that looks okay. It looks like I'm going down. I recognize that because there was a clue. Okay, where's that clue gone? All right, I seen it just now, and now it's there. There, the dreaded cigarette filters. I hate them. Yeah, working in the festival fields, doing the litter pick. This is one of the worst of them. Yeah, the cigarette filters. Now, one thing about this channel is we identify who people really are. And I don't mean by jobs. I mean by their characters. Now, some people are doers, and some people giggle at doer. So we got many types of peoples, but what I recognize in peoples is much different to what most people would even try to consider. I've seen a lot of people that I consider good peoples being made mockery of. And people think it's funny to create dramas over nothing. But when there's something to create a drama over, you won't hear me singing and dancing about it. Afterwards, you'll hear me singing and dancing about it as it happens. I don't make gestures for future content. I don't rely on other people for future content. I've got an exciting life that I don't have to pay attention to any other channel if I don't want to. But my life's that exciting. Like I've always said, I'd gladly do a 24/7, all day, every day channel. But I just don't have the technology. Do you get me? I don't have the financial backing that it takes. I don't have that creativity that I can just create what it takes. So when I ask people to encourage me, put in a bit of sponsorship, like see the progress, follow the progress. That got misinterpreted. And then people started calling me a big, and I started getting fluttered. I started getting all panicky because there's an attack on. But there is no attack. It's just silly numpties with no patience to listen. No patience to follow. No patience to wait, to find out. No patience for a gamble, for somebody creating a paradise. But most people are sat miserable, waiting for more miserable peoples. I'm not miserable. I'm full of love. Love for the love, babies. Love for the love. We live for it. Some of us do, at least. Can't expect everybody to be the same. But we're not far different. When I see somebody other than myself that I pays attention to, reaching out to people in other parts of the world, myself and the people that I reach out to have never discussed money issues. We've only discussed lifestyles. We made it perfectly clear. You know, it ain't about the monies. It ain't about the competition and the greed of things. Yeah. I tried connecting these peoples with the YouTube community, but it was the wrong audience. I learned that. Some things you can share with everybody, and some things you can't. That's a hard lesson to learn for many people. For me, I've lived my life giving them all and everything, and some more. until I've had enough. When I've had enough, I take control and I say no more. And I walk away from it, cut my losses, and the people go into shock from it. The love of the life, love for the love. Oh, yeah, I had to sign for gloves. Oh, somebody can't drive. Morning, Steph. You all right, my dear? That's two of the neighbors from the house where I'm staying at. One of the neighbors I've known for 4 years, and I had 3 glasses of wine with him last night. And for anybody that knows me, knows I'm not a drinker. It's kind of like, wow, Steve had 3 small glasses of wine last night. Hey, I'm doing some street sweeping. Cars actually drive up and down this little narrow road, believe it or not. Hey, Steph, I'm glad you're just joining because earlier, like, there was a proper gaggle of hens going on in the going on in the chat. It's quite a funny situation. Yeah, yeah. There's definitely some pecking order going on in the coop, in a way to explain. I currently sweeping from top of up there and down. Yeah, 3 sections. One side, next side, then down the middle. Happy days. Yes, yes, Jamie Sawyer. Oh, this is unpaid work. This is what's called a community service. You enjoy your meal. Enjoy, but Suzanne. Orange wheel? No, yellow wheel. On the wheelbarrow, it's a yellow wheel. I'm a little bit behind on the old messages. Funny, funny, that bit of Ian, eh? Funny, funny. Well, for doing my community service, which is 15 days, 3 hours a day, sweeping these streets, it pays off €200. That was given a penalty for a public disturbance. Yeah, back in the month of hey, Sherry, get your tits out. Give us a kiss and I slap your ratly ass. Nice to see you, you old slapper. I can't believe I just said that, but yeah, nice one. Welcome, sir. You know the score, me darling. You know, we fell in love and you ditched me for that big, ugly, bubbly faced liar and twat. You know, I could have looked after you, but you went after the ugly fella. I see you bigging him up yesterday on YouTube Asylum. I'm heartbroken, my darling. But then, sir, at the same time, yeah, I really got to admire you because if you're doing what OG Emma did, yeah, was to play him for his big blabbery mouth and his special brew and his but then like yeah, good girl, yeah, play the motherfucker, yeah, take him for everything. Hola.
Muy buena.
Muy buena, señor.
¿Es nuevo por aquí?
Sí. No, yo vi de aquí mucho tiempo. Te lo conocí. ¿Cómo está? Bien.
Estamos barriendo.
Sí.
Nada.
Nada. ¿A su hora? All right. I'm not sure if anybody objects me sitting here, but I'm gonna sit here. Hi. Hi. Where's she gone? I thought you were coming in for a good wet nurse. Wet nurse. I'll be your wet nurse, sure. You can get wet talking to me if you want. A bit of spice in your life for you. Better than a curry. There's no hurry to eat it. Oh. I'm not sure if I feel double crossed or not. I mean, you kind of half expect it to be bread, but that looks like a biscuit. I've never had one looking like this before. Mmm. Yeah. Mmm. Yeah. Mmm. Yeah. Mmm. Yeah. Mmm. Wow. Mmm. Mmm. Muy buenas.
Ani,
Aquí.
aquí viene. Ya está, no lo coja. Ay. Sí, sí, es que he tocado, he visto la puerta. Sí, listo. Venga, hasta luego.
Venga.
Hola. Buenos días. Well, normally, Jamie, when I buy these chocolate breads, is normally bread, but this one's more like a short crust pastry. It's smart. Shitloads of sugar. It's got a good taste of chocolate. In this village, they like to have a wee snack, a wee nibble at 10 o'clock in the morning. This morning, I can participate in that because last night, the fella that I labouring for gave me 15 euros. Yep, 1 5. And he says, I owe you for 6 days. I said, happy days. It's nearly a foot long when it was in full contact. Yeah. Now, MTK, yeah, you coming in, never seen you before, and you come in to interrogate. I mean, like, grow some manners with you. And there, how's this for you? I don't get paid to repeat myself. And because I've already said at least 3 times today already, go and fucking rewind. I tell you what, Paul Cunningham, if you was watching that friggin' YouTube Asylum yesterday, I bet you that Steve that was on panel, I bet you he does bum dogs. He looked like a right dirty fucker, he did. But that's how Ronan Hold'em likes him. Uh-huh. Hola, hola. If you saying I's a good little grafter, right, I'm telling you, I've been telling you all along, bro. There ain't nothing I can't put my hands to. When it's there and it need doing, I getting it done. I put a lot of people to shame. I put a lot of bosses to shame. You want to see how other people's cats and dogs are with me? Swear down, man. Right? It don't take long before they're better friends with me than they are with their owners. mm. 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 Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I stopped um moaning whilst eating my chocolate cake thing, biscuit thing. It was like first appeared the post lady, and then she phoned the lady she was delivering to, and then another lady appeared and just passed. So there's three ladies present. So I couldn't exactly be moaning like I was making love, could I? You know, like yeah. Because this chocolate biscuit right now is lovely, and it's worth those loving sounds. Have you got a special loving sound? Mm. Mm. Yeah, that's a biscuit worth cooling a biscuit. There's a cat coming and see me. Right. I should have woke me up a little bit. Now, which way do I want to sweep? Do I want to go Budum? Yeah, there's loads of pigeon shit down that road. Right now. Loads of pigeon shit down that road. Jacket, see? That's it. See? Grazie. And yeah. Yeah. I left my jacket behind. Bit daft and unusual. And that gentleman just pointed it out to me, which is nice. They've just been cleaning from up there. As you may have been watching, I came from the top. And now we're going to work our way down here. But first we're going to work this strip. Yeah. This is pigeon shit. Now if I was sensible, I'd bag that up and I'd keep that. That's good fertilizer stuff for ganja, you know. Yo, Tuko to soil. Good afternoon. No, good morning. It's only 10:20. 10:20 in the morning. Sit down in the pigeon shit. Who's chicken picking today? Right, so that Paul Cunningham, a bit of a snitchy boy, is he? Bit of a snitch boy, are you, Paul? You get kicks from snitching, do you? You little snitch bitch, Paul Cunningham. Paul Cunningham, bit of a snitch boy, is he? Snitch boy, Paul Cunningham. Hello. What are you snitching for? What'd you gain? What'd you gain? It's like Paul C. Yeah, like Paul C, Paul Cunningham. Do you know, like they're bitch boys. You got me? Yeah, snitching bitching boys, getting kicks out of like, hey. Well, Lucifer knows that me and him will always have little fucking tickles on each other. Me more than him, because he's not up for that. Yeah, I'm the tickler. Lucifer is the one that giggles and gets tickled if he can have a giggle. You know, if not, then I laugh for him, but I never laugh at him.
¿verdad? ¿Iglesia? ¿Allá?
Possibly.
¿Es?
Possibly.
Iglesia.
Iglesia. Iglesia.
Aquí no es, ¿no? Plaza de la iglesia, plaza.
Sí. Iglesia. Hey, ¿te escucha? Amigo,
Sí.
este es correcto. Escucha. Ding dong.
Igual aquí, ¿no?
Sí. What are you guys saying? I still sweeping. Viva la vida. Oh, walked straight past it. That's my latest pile. That's pile of pigeon shit. I've just seen something that is very, very unique and beautiful. Inside there, that runoff that comes between the two houses, you see, drainage, yeah, and it goes down under there. So because of that, I've just seen that brush has got to get that dirty cup out of there. Oh wow, cool! It can be opened. I thought it looked locked, but it's not. Okay, fuck it. I'm going in to sweep it. I'm stoned. Da 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 da! What adventures, eh? Whoa, this is really fresh in here. Really fresh. I mean, it was starting to get hot outside. Yeah. Look at that sunshine. Look at the shade. I can sweep in here for 10 minutes. Happy days. Where do you want to sit? Looking outside or looking up at there? Try looking up at there then. I only came down for picking up that piece of paper and that cup, and now I've ended up sweeping all of that. Right. Ahora, amigo. Oh, that's better. Have 2 minutes, check on the old, oh, there ain't no messages coming in. Nobody in the chat? Oh, there is. There's 12 listening. Wow. Buenas. Hola. You can see there's a lot of pigeon shit here, but also just around that corner there's shitloads of pigeon shit. So it looks like I've got my work set out for from coming down there. Clean this, that little bit. And yeah, wow. Nobody chatting, everybody making tea. Aye. Are we still live? Yes, we are. Wickedy wicked. Oh, Mr. A. What's going on here? Okay, the Picasso point painted. Okay. This has seen that one. And how it's been going on since then. Susan compliments the view. Jamie's meditating. Nice one. And Patsy's living in her higher dream. And listening to Van the Man. Oh dear, where's our Australian family? Our emoji translator. Morning from work, good time, goodbye. Time for music. Nice one, Mr. E. Wow. This is classic, so cinematic. We'll take a still and it's a painting. Happy day, Susan. We got Jamie Sawyer. Loves your pool. Yo, Mr. 420 with your flick there. Mountain Man performs his own skills, own stunts. Did I see the tree fall yesterday? Can't say I did. You've been amusing yourself again. Happy days. I see the difference, you know, like the after and kind of like what it looks like before. But I'm thinking, do I have enough time? 15 minutes to sweep that or sweep this. I think I'm going to sweep here. Nice to see you here. Who's in there anyways? Wow, there's 15 of you watching me do my community service. That's mad. And there's the after. See? Fucking street cleaning blow. Sweeping the streets I am, you know. Wickedy wicked. Now I'm gonna go down there and do that little bit. Because I've got about 15 minutes. Oh, that was nearly pressed the off button. But anyways, yeah. I got about 15 minutes left before I start walking back up. I finish at 12. I'm going to challenge this little area now. Anyone got a problem with that? Fuck off.